you all for stopping by. Actually, the game's super loud. Wonder why. Hello, everyone. I hope you are all doing well. Today we will be playing Pikmin 2. I love this game. Yeah, I think after my last stream of Pikmin 1, I think I like this one a lot better now. Because back then, I played both of them, like the better Wii version and then the GameCube version of this. And I couldn't really decide between the two, but now that I've played Pikmin 1, I definitely think Pikmin 2 is the superior game. But both of them are great games, so let's start. The Hawkatate Freight is a long-haul shipping company. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar, crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar vacation. There, he was aided by indigenous creatures which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. But in Olimar's absence, his employer, Hawkatate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Captain Olimar. Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Doctagon. Welcome to the Cypher Guild, Nanodan. Hawkatate Freight. President of the Hawkatate Freight, and Louis. I didn't get to read that. It goes by so fast. Olimar, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, very glad, quite glad, but sadly I have an announcement that is not so glad. Our company is going under. Yes, we're finished. His first mission, Louis here met a ravenous space button, and his entire load of golden Pick brand carrots was eaten. It took an enormous loan to repay the debt from his loss. I decided to sell off the corporate assets to repay the loan. No, my dolphin. But your only asset we had, the only asset we had to sell was your ship, the SS Dolphin. As for the rest of our loan, that means we have no means to repay it. Olimar, what is that? You brought back that back as a souvenir for your kid? Treasure, 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 money, 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 money. Initiating valuation of recovered treasure. This artifact is worth 100 Pokos. That thing's worth 100 Pokos? That's more than a year's salary. What? There are more on that planet? They can repay our debt. Louis, you don't look alive. You must depart immediately. With Captain Olimar. He avoided the asteroid this time around. That's pretty funny. Valley of Repose. They avoided the asteroid, but they couldn't avoid a tree branch. It's pretty funny. But somehow that that rust bucket survived. Dessert. That was close. I have averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert! Danger! Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. That's so slow, but... Wait a moment. Look! Oh, I know those guys. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. You must help them. Quickly. Press B to call them with your whistle, Captain Olimar. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry farther, remember? He's just dead. Oh, he's back up. The Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar. How fascinating. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A to grab a Pikmin and release to throw it. I can't hit him. Okay, there it is. He ran into it. There it is. Attention, Captain Olimar. I have just re-established my communications link with Louis. It is fortunate that we have managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I am quite interested in the details of his condition. Alright. Howdy everyone. Howdy Nano. Howdy Rez. Howdy Nova Pantsu. Howdy Doctagon. Howdy Hallowed. Thank you all for stopping by. And I shall put this on screen. Damn bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Alright, YouTuber stuff. Redeems. Here we go. Thank you for the redeem. I think they look good here. I like how Rock is the only one with a flower for a stock. But yeah, are you guys fond of Pikmin? I sure am. Nova seems to be. Nova played it on stream quite a while ago, so maybe I should shout you out too. You always shout me out on your stream, so it would be nice to do the same in return. Louis looks funny. That's good enough for me. That's a funny little guy. He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. Alright, and then we get to switch characters in this game. I like Louis. He's funny. But he's definitely evil. Louis, allow me to assess your condition as per our safety protocols. Are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press start and pause to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. Look at him. He's so funny. And then his whistle's different from Olimar's, which is neat. In this game, all the controls from all the camera stuff from the first game return. Let's finish this one first. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So good. Look at his face. Watching you play is my first experience. Ooh, interesting. Well, I'm glad you're spending that first experience on this stream. The Seed, it's definitely a good game. You should check it out if you have the ability to. It's easily I don't want to say the word, but if you can get it for free, it's very easy to do so. The seed the onion ejected just sprouted. According to Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. Louis' face is like the best. There it is. Louis, this must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. All these Pokemon creatures, why don't you grab a pail of water? You can use C to issue objectives to your Pikmin squad and direct their movement. You can disband your squad with X. Interesting. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling Pikmin characters were strikingly accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Oh, that's also one of my favorite things about Louis. He's very ravenous. And this adds a lot of personality to him. That's really funny. I really like Louis. Okay, like I was saying earlier, let's throw something. Unlike the first game, these can just die in one hit if you hit the top. But also, the camera controls from the first game returned. Like the far one, close one, and the medium one. And also the top, like top-down view. Like more of an RTS type deal. But there's a new one that they added in. The onion injected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, haul them to the onion, and further propagate the species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Olimar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping A lets one rapidly pluck Pikmin sprouts. Oh. Howdy, Ira. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, thanks for the raid the other day. Olimar cosplay is so cute. Thank you very much. As I was saying, you can get like this like third-person over-the-shoulder perspective in this game. It's really cool. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Ira. I hope you're doing well. Ira is a Japanese VTuber. You guys should check her out. There we go. She's a very good artist too. Yeah, right now we're just grabbing, making sure we're getting as many Pikmin as possible. Ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, I think this should be enough. And then, this is a Duracell battery. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must first regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press L to move the camera behind you, R to zoom, and Z to change the angles. I laughed when I saw the Valentine's Day copy and paste reading stream archive. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's probably not a good idea. But this is like our main goal for this adventure. Is to get as much money as possible, grabbing a bunch of seemingly worthless treasures from our world, and selling it on a different planet for a ton of money. Captain Olimar, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get through you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, X to take solo action, and Y to change leaders. Alright, the Duracell battery requires 20 Pikmin, I believe. So with R16, we can't really pick it up right now. So we need to take that carcass back and get more Pikmin. And also there's different sound effects for Louis when he's using the C-stick. Also their voices are very deep. It's really fun. But yeah, thank you again, Ira. I appreciate you watching the VODs. It's hard for me to watch VODs since there's like not much connection to the streamer, you know? But if they're good enough, I'll definitely watch them. And I appreciate you doing so. This camera angle doesn't really serve much use. It's just really neat that they added it in. And I believe Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 4, it uses a similar camera angle to this, or at least they plan on doing so. So it's cool. It's neat. I think in Pikmin 3 as well, they don't really bring this back. It's like a Pikmin 2 exclusive thing. I like how they run. Really funny. I like little cartoon characters. Well, they are, but there's a certain realism in Pikmin, right? So, like, thinking of, like, these characters and creatures as cartoons, it's not... yeah, you guys get it. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Courage Reactor. So part of the fun of this game is that all of the little treasures that you get, even though they're like real world things, this is just a D battery from Duracell. They all have like funky names. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I first appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. his face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Hoctate, we must fly into low orbit above the planets. We will not return to the surface until morning, so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Oh, Ricker seems to have given me a shout out for some reason. There we go. Follow Ricker. He's streaming something right now. I'm not really sure what it is, but... Oh. Howdy, Knack Painting. Thank you for stopping by. Day 1 yay. Courage reactor. 280. Apparently 100 is more than a year's salary on Hoctate. So 280 is a goddamn fortune. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll keep check often. Keep up the pace. And save. Hell yeah. And then we get on the treasure, the map screen, and we also get 2 brand new features here. 2 years. 2 years? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess so. 2 years, maybe like 3 years, since it's 280. It's almost 300. In Pikmin 2, we get these 2 new features here. They're both similar, basically the same. Treasures here gives us an encyclopedia of all of the treasure we have so far. You can zoom into them, look at them from different angles. They're all like on the map somewhere. It's probably like a map made just for this is encyclopedia, but you can also read Olimar's thoughts on it. We've recovered our first treasure. Amazingly, the Pikmin remembered how to salvage it. I can't understand their adorable language, and I don't know what they're thinking. Yet I'm happy to see them. When I crashed on this planet, the Pikmin helped me locate my missing ship parts. In my darkest hour, the Pikmin were there for me. Now that I'm reunited with them, I know everything will be alright. It will, right? And yeah, it's really neat. Later on, we will be able to unlock Louie's notes, in which, actually, yeah, we don't have them unlocked yet, but we will be able to unlock them, and they basically detail like how to cook and how to eat all of these creatures here. And somehow, even like if the creature is super poisonous, he's still able to describe their taste. So Louis probably has some kind of special superpower or whatever, of just like being able to eat everything and not die from it. Dwarf red bulborb, Pansaurus, Pseudodoculae, Russus, breadbug family. Although initially identified as a juvenile red bulborb, groundbreaking new research indicates that this creature is in fact a member of the breadbug family, a close relative of the vanilla breadbug. It escapes predation through mimicry. Unique adaptation of the bulborb's crimson coloration allows the species to safely commingle. Such effective adaptation and obfuscation by a prey species is rare, indicating this clever creature is a master of mimicry. I probably won't read everything, but it's still nice having them there, right? Here we are able to throw some picnic carrots. It basically just reveals their like AI or whatever when Pikmin are nearby, because they'll treat the carrots the same as Pikmin. They'll just attack them or whatever. That's cool. But yeah, those are the new encyclopedias there. But let's move on to Valley of Repose on day 2. I should probably drink my tea as well. No, this is a little spicy. It's like cayenne pepper and lemon. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? Oh no. Man, that's my life every day, right there. The Pikmin still seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures! No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. Thanks, Donk. Donk to gong. Alright, we can call the Pikmin. In this game, you can just whistle them and get them to fall down faster. And then right now, the second paper bag reference. The second paper bag over there. Let's see if I can bring up on that. Yeah, there's a second paper bag here. First one is right there in the middle. The second one is right beside it. The second one needs 35 Pikmin to push down. So we'll need like 11 more to be able to do all this stuff. Yeah, see, look. So we'll need to go around grabbing as many Pikmin as possible. Howdy. Thanks, Prisma. Thanks for stopping by. Lurks. Good luck on your Resident Evil streams. We can multitask in this game. We can split up the two captains and get them to move around separately. Unlike Pikmin 3, however, we can't like pluck Pikmin seeds and then switch immediately and have them continue to do it. So it's unfortunate, but it's better than nothing. Anything here? Nothing here. Ha ha ha. Working, but I will be listening in. The tiny boy. Good luck on your work, Isma. You said it, today is Friday for you, right? Or basically Friday for you. So, I hope you have a good last day of work, I guess. Good rest of your day. They say ho ho ho. They're super cute. Pikmin are the best. They're like the perfect mascots, right? They're so good. And then you can have like different varieties based on the color. Alright, 47, that should be good enough. After doing this, we will be fighting our first real enemy. So, I guess now would be a good time to say that I'm gonna be playing this as a deathless run. 0 deaths. Actually, before we fight that guy, let's send these guys here. We have like the day timer here, but it doesn't really matter since after we do a certain task, the day will just end. So the time doesn't really matter. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. We can bring them all here and get them to do stuff. Have you played this game before? Yep. This is one of my favorite games. So good. First time playing it on stream though. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to do this deathless. In Pikmin 1, I killed like half of my Pikmin. I only like sprouted like 500 of them, and I killed like 300 of them, so I'm pretty merciless. However, this game's like a lot easier. Well, not easier, but like it's there's like situations where having deaths is having 0 deaths is very easy to accomplish. And they brought down that wall. Let's go. I can finish that later. That thought later. But how could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall? When masked, their might is ferocious. Luby, did Olimar instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol? Apparently not, Olimar. Olimar, you are failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. Press A to grab Pikmin and release to throw them. Call them into a group with B. Press X to disband the group, and press C to issue orders and objectives to the group. C is useful for swarming Pikmin around treasure and enemies, or making them march in a line. I have the Wii version. I haven't... actually, I picked up the Wii version, but I haven't played it yet. I have not been able to find all of my chords for my Wii, so I just bought the game just for the novelty of it, because I like Pikmin so much. But yeah, what was I saying? There are a lot of scenarios here, even though this is a harder game in general. There are a lot of scenarios in this game where it's super easy to get 0 deaths, because there's a super strong Pikmin that we get later on that can just trivialize most of the game. Also, in the next feature we're gonna check out, it saves super regularly, so we can just like continue restarting the game whenever we get a Pikmin death. But first, let's beat this guy. Oh, come on. As soon as I said it. Let's restart the game. Can I stop current emulation? Oh. Okay, we'll have to figure out some way to reset the game without changing this. Dolphin. There we go. Title must image. Okay. It should be fine. Probably fine. Pikmin. We'll also probably see this a lot. I saw it a lot when I was playing it. So let's check out some of the stuff here. If you press R, the Pikmin go away. Then they return. And they form a different word. Instead, they formed Nintendo instead of Pikmin 2, so that's really cool. Also, we can press X on screen here. There it is. We can press X and control this guy. It's an iridescent flint beetle. We saw it in the first game, but in this game it shows up too, but it's also on the title screen. All the Pikmin are attracted to it, so we can just use it to mess everything up. But if we press a different thing, I was able to control it using the C stick. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Damn it. Let's go options. Rumble feature, not working. Surround. Let's go stay on. That's probably fine. Deflicker. I don't really know what this is for. Softer graphics, crispier graphics. Doesn't really matter. I genuinely don't notice the difference between the two. Okay, let's see. Press X. There we go. We can control this guy. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. But yeah, we can control the bulb orb that terrorized us earlier, killing half our Pikmin. And forcing us to restart. Okay, there we go. You can also chomp using Z. And then if they ever reform, they will not be there anymore. See, look, we have a bunch of Pikmin taken out of the logo here. Oh, howdy, Setsu, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now let's see. See, look, there's a bunch taken out of K, a bunch taken out of M, a little bit taken out of I. But yeah, that's the title screen. It's really neat that they added it in. They didn't really have to, but they still did. Also, if we land in this area, right, we can press B to cancel it. Which is neat. If you're like super sleek or whatever, and you accidentally press like the OK button twice, you can cancel it if you're conscious enough. Woody, may I ask why the stream has a mind break tag on it? No comment. But I like play a bunch of like suffering games, you know. So it's pretty similar. I just play a bunch of games where I just suffer a bunch. But yeah, suffering games are common for me. So Mind Break is a pretty good tag there. I see. Yeah, like even games where I like really enjoy the video game, right? Like Mega Man ZX Advent. I play it on the hardest difficulty and I just die inside every time. So the mind break tag's pretty accurate. Even though it's mostly there as a joke. Pikmin's voice is so cute. I use it as background music for my drawing work. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the Pikmin voices are really cute. I really enjoy them. I should do that too. Maybe it'll help me focus more. I mainly just put other people's streams on, right? Just have them on in the background. And then I just get distracted every time. So I don't really get much work done. Googled Neko Art Pikmin. Canada any time of the year. Oh, cute. That's very good. His Valley of Repose. Yeah. This is definitely Canada right here. Not that I have any experience in Canada, but it's Canada. I live in the labyrinth, so not Canada, definitely. Kawaii, very cute. Yeah, very cute. Howdy, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. I live in a forest called North Carolina. What an interesting place. What kind of creatures live there? Any special items you find only there? Hydrate? Alright, sure. Any enemies that you find? Alright. It has bunches of woods. An interesting level. An interesting environment hiding many evil creatures. I see. Alright. Let's skip this. Okay, wish me luck, guys. Pray for my Pikmin soul. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll post it in chat. Yeah. There's nothing wrong besides green wollywogs and turtles, hand tortoises. I see. Apparently, wogs is like a slur in Europe or something like that. So, like, they renamed the enemy type in this game in Europe to like wollyhops or something like that. There we go, that's a lot better. Yeah, they renamed the creatures to wollyhops in the European version. And I guess Twitch also considers it a slur, so... it like stopped your comment from going on. From being posted, sorry. I'm being distracted by the game. Okay. It's not a slur here, but it is derogatory. I'm just used to the US name. Oops, yeah. I think it's fine, honestly. Nobody, I've never heard anyone use it. But I also don't live in Europe, so... It's just a weird Twitch thingy. And that's a lot of Pikmin. Utter scrap. Let me rephrase that. There isn't much besides green wally hops and turtles. No, it's fine if you say wollywogs. I really don't care. But Twitch might so. So it might be better to say that in case like your comment gets held back again. I just think it's like a funny thing that happens because of like language differences or cultural differences, I guess. It refers to people of Greek nationality and surrounding regions. Interesting. I wonder why they like what like why is it the word itself, you know? How did that come about? Because that's always interesting to me, like the origins of words. And like the reasons why people say such things. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Approach the hole and press A and jump in. Alright, I shall do so. But yeah, I saw a post earlier on Twitter. That's basically like, oh, is the word sex and the word saxophone, are they like related in some way? And apparently they are, because they both come from like a Latin or something. A Latin phrase, like talking about like divide, cutting, or slicing, stuff like that, you know? Then they split apart. One went into like, it continued being like cutting, dividing, splitting. And then that was used for like genders, because there's like two genders, right? And you cut them. And that's how the split works, you know? But in the other side of the thing, it was used as a word for knife, and that was used like it was changed to tool, and changed into like a person's name, so like saxophone, and or like sax, something like that. And then the person who made the saxophone itself, his like last name was Sax or something like that. And then it became saxophone, and that's how sax and sex are like as words, they're both linked together, and I think that's really cool. So like even with like the word earlier, I'm very curious about how that became a thing. But yeah, thank you for the redeem, Hallowed, and Howdy Hex, thank you for stopping by. Hey Moody, hope the start of your week is going well. My week hasn't really started yet. I had a holiday today, so It's basically still the weekend for me. That's why I started so early. But yeah, my week basically starts tomorrow. Oh, congrats. I see. Are you trying to beat it in one night? This is way too long to beat it in one night. But I will try my best to get as far as possible. Probably, hopefully, I get to the second part of the game, where I repay off the debt and yeah, at least the debt. Yeah, I repay the debt and I can, you know, get to the second part. But yeah, let's continue on. Emergence Cave. We can hop into the caves in this game. It's the new, like, gimmick or feature. And, basically time stops. You can keep going. You can waste as much time as possible in these caves. And it's basically like small little mini-games and stuff. Or not small little mini-games, small little mini-dungeons. Sometimes it's like super big, but yeah, intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests subterranean areas might support different life forms than the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press start and pause to communicate with me. I am not just a ship, I am an all-purpose support pod. Submerged castle, ooh. Hopefully not. That's like super scary. I hope I don't have to play it in this oh shoot. No. Okay. I didn't get any Pikmin deaths. So we're good. We're good. But yeah, Submerged Castle is so scary. I definitely do not want to play it this time around. Citrus Slump. I want to delay it as much as possible. It's just an orange. Can't believe it lasted this long. Like, if it's like a nugget, like a hallowed shared, then it would be understandable that, it would, like, survive for this long. But an orange, I don't know. I hallowed Hex Nova, Jimmy. When the water wraith spawns. We can talk about that later, but there's quite a few bits of information I can share about the water wraith when we get to it. It's like one of the scariest enemies. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't get any deaths there. Alright. And yeah, these caves are basically just small mini floors, mini levels, mini maps. With mostly randomly generated areas and stuff. However, there are some like special floors that aren't really randomly generated, so yeah, how can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my home. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. W, why did I reply though? Quenching Emblem, 7-up. You can't check the bottom side, unfortunately. So, what are your guys' favorite sodas? I don't really drink them, but, yeah, I think, I'm more of like a brisk kind of guy. And, thank you for the follow as well, Neck Painter, and I shall stretch as well. When he gets back from PNF 404 and starts dropping dead corpses, yeah. This hole appears to be... yeah, there's like a few things on YouTube or whatever, or like playthroughs that you can do, where you just keep going through caves and repaying off the debt that way. You just like pay the entire debt like 3 pokas at a time by going through all these caves and stuff, which is kind of funny, but yeah. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with L and R and Z, correct? Your expression suggests you do. Excellent. Then approach the hole and press A to enter it. Alright, let's hop in. I'm noticing that the ship doesn't really use contractions. So he can't like say can't. Instead he says cannot. Stuff like that. I know quite a few people, VTubers who don't use contractions. They're pretty funny. They're funny people. Final floor. Oh, we can actually wait. And this map, or this globe. It's inconceivable. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess he does use contractions. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. Okay. Yeah. Right here. 101. If you recall from the previous Pikmin game, we can only have 100 Pikmin on the field. So 101 seems to be impossible to pick up. However, if we keep going here... No! Okay, got it. Pikmin 1 Olimar meets Pikmin 2 Olimar. Who are you, Pikmin 2 Olimar? I'm you, but with a body count. Okay, let's keep going. These are violet candy pop buds. Astounding! A flower blooms in a cave beneath a snowy landscape. Clearly, it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. Yeah, I didn't really use them much in the first game. But these transform Pikmin into a different color. However, we've never found ones for purples. So these are new. A new Pikmin type. He's so fat. He's so chunky. Amazing! A purple Pikmin. It has hair and is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. The transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others? Purple power? Purple power. But yeah, let's take a look at this on screen. Oh, I still have to watch this anime. I won't have much time this week. I have to stream a bunch. I should have watched it this weekend, but oh well. You can move this here. It can be like a little secret, like a coin you can pick up in a collectathon game. It'll just be sitting there, floating. Alright, these are purple Pikmin. They're super slow, they're super fat, and super chunky. And then if you throw them, they are worth 10 Pikmin when you throw them. So it's really cool. That's pretty base. That means we can pick this up. Oops, I threw a few too many there. Okay. So since they're worth 10, we can pick this up now. Worth 19. Oh, howdy River Stinky, thanks for stopping by. So what are your thoughts on the new upcoming Pikmin game? I'm very excited for it. But it's coming out in July, right? It's coming out way after Breath of the Wild. Which is really funny. Or Breath of the Wild 2, I guess. Because like, this game's been in development for years, for ages. And it's only this year that it's coming out. And even then, it's not even like before Breath of the Wild 2. Spherical Atlas. There is a device resembling a microchip embedded inside of the sphere, retrieving data. Error, I could only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press start and pause to contact me and access the Explorer Kit on the radar with radar screen with L. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the decoded territory tomorrow. Hell yeah. Olamar says that dead bodies aren't totally useless there. Liver will sell a fortune on eBay. Yeah, especially if like Louis cooks it. Like Louis is like mostly an idiot, right? But he's a savant at cooking. So if he ever gets hands on those bodies, which he probably will, when we unlock the encyclopedia feature, where we get to see his logs. But yeah, it'll probably be worth a lot when Louis gets his hand on him. Cool, and I am fine. You mean Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Astounding! This water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate it has enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. And it's gonna send us out of the cave itself. But yeah, Pikmin 4 looks really cool. I'm very excited. I am curious about how the dog's gonna work, especially with the rest of the game, you know? Like, what's... like, how would it function? Since it's like a big creature you can control. when you have a bunch, when like the main gimmick is like you control a bunch of small ones. And the scenery is pretty interesting too, right? It definitely looks a lot sooner, or not sooner, but it looks like it's how do I describe it? It looks like it's a lot closer to humans than these games, the first two games and the third one too. Because these ones have like remnants of humanity and also a few like small treasures. But we never really see like a full house, you know? And the house doesn't even look dilapidated. Just looks like a regular house. So how does that work out for the timeline, you know? He knows you can't in the water wraith. We get to see houses on the planets. Yeah. We get to see them now. It's odd. But I'm very excited for it. I hope it's good. It's probably gonna be good. It's Pikmin. There's like no bad Pikmin games. 0 deaths. Let's go. Cave complete. He's saving. He had to have at least eaten. He had to have eaten at least once or tried. Yeah. He. How does he know? You can't eat the water wraith. Like he has like the stomach of champions or whatever. Like he can eat all of those super toxic stuff and survive. You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision making, gentlemen. We must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. God damn, that's so hard to read. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the president tonight, detailing your progress. Oh boy. Stop talking! Olimar and Louis, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest, as you have all the time you need to collect treasure. Haste makes waste, so take it slow and steady. I shall take it as fast as possible, as I can at least. But yeah, a lot of people don't really like the ship because it talks too much. But it's fine. It's funny. And since purple Pikmins don't have their own onions, they have to hop into the ship with us and take off that way. One cutscene to another, yay, yeah. He never stops talking. These are all the the money we got today. All the treasures, I mean. We got 10 purple Pikmins here. Isn't it supposed to be 20? Maybe I'm just growing crazy. I thought the candy pop buds, I thought they are worth 10. Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hockatate savings and loan after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess. So So he doesn't care about anything anymore. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to lose. So this is mostly game at this point. And the menu music is so good. I hope you guys can hear it properly and hear me properly as well. Let me know if one thing is too loud or too quiet in this area. And we are going into Awakening Wood. It's the next stage. If you saw on the main menu, there are like 4 different like sections, and there are 4 stages in this game. But a bunch of smaller caves. But all of these they represent like a season. So the first one was winter, this one is spring. The next one should be summer. So yeah, good morning. It should please you to know that the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hall. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of light below and press A to call out the purple Pikmin. Head pat. Oh, thank you very much. Oh shoot, I skipped it. I hope I didn't miss anything important there. But I pressed the start button. Oh, where's my head pat? I probably have to grab it from a different scene. This is my art scene. It's not even here either. No. Web. Head pat. There we go. But yeah, I occasionally do art, so feel free to stop by whenever that's happening. The PNG you see on screen right now, I use the official Olimar model. However, I did paint over it to make it resemble myself a bit more. Where's my hand? Lol. Oh, did you also redeem a head pat? No, I was just quoting you. Oh, yeah. I can detach my hand too, I think. I haven't given it a try, but I can detach my head, so... Should be possible as well. Alright. Let's just grab a bunch of Pikmin. Oh. More enemies. Louis has Olimar instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures. The Pikmin form groups based on color when disbanded with X. Grabbing Pikmin with A will also cause them to group by color. Now for the bonus lesson. After grabbing Pikmin with A, you can press left or right on the D-pad to swap it for another color. This is one of the things that I didn't know wasn't in the first game. Because I mostly played the Wii version of the first game before, and my first time playing the GameCube version was on stream last week. So I didn't know you can't actually switch Pikmin once you're holding them in this game or in the previous game. So I'm glad they added it in this game. Howdy, Asra. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, dude? Doing good, doing good. Just playing Pikmin, enjoying my time. This is the first time you have heard this? Olimar, remember to properly train new employees. I like this game, since many other games, right? if you ever like do tutorials or whatever, the game just locks you out of using the other abilities until it actually teaches you how to use it, which is really dumb. But in this game, you can... Oh, come on. Come on. In this game, you can... What are you doing? Why are you there? Okay, I couldn't finish my sentence there. The Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Captain Olimar, you must share the information you have with your subordinate Louis. But yeah, many other games just lock you out of doing certain things until they actually teach you how to use them. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, there's that. Oh, we can also pluck stuff here. But first, let's do this. Oh, I shall do that as well, Nova. Okay, let me pause this for now. Remember, Louis, Pikmin that die are gay. Yep, we have no gay Pikmin here. None of them will die. Okay, thank you for the redeem, Nova. It's so big. Who's she supposed to be? Panty PSG, as in panty stocking and garter belt. So this is like a style copy, waifu. Oh, is it Star? I believe that's your waifu, right? Well, they are all straight, yeah. Alright, I shall put her behind me. Or is it, like an actual character, not an OC? Yeah, an artist was doing a panty stocking style com. I see. Okay. Let's put you here. All good. But yeah, it looks great. Is it like done? Or are you still working on it? Okay, purple Pikmin is like the most broken Pikmin type in this game. Or in like all of Pikmin. Because if you throw them, they don't really go too far. But they do... they do that. They stun all the bosses, or all the enemies and stuff. So they're like really good at killing enemies. Oh. And then right here we have a new mechanic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna throw all our Pikmin there. And they're gonna help us do stuff. Oh, if we leave a Pikmin on the in the ground for too long, they mature into buds and flowers. like eventually. But yeah, Big Lady. My art style is based off Undertale. Ooh, interesting. I guess you do have Painter in your name, right? Your choice of any image returns to lurk. Sure. Thank you, Prisma. Thank you for watching me at work. I do that. I try to do that while I work, right? But it's just, I don't know if it's like a brain thing. But it's hard to pay attention without being able to watch the screen and comment and stuff. Let's put in the bunny suit Prisma. We can have 2 people in the back here. Well, PSG style, yeah. Let's move view here. Let's move view here. Right, and then just grab the nugget, put it in your hand. Hell yeah. Let's move these guys down as well. All right. Thank you once again for the reading. We need more. Wait, I hear some spotting here. No! It's not like Pikmin 3, where they just hop off and grab them immediately. So they explode. That's unfortunate. Astounding, this red berry contains an ultra-spicy essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. Let's scrap this as well. Oh wait, is it not? Oh, it costs 5 now. Okay, in Pikmin 3 it costs 3, so... It's, there's minor differences to everything. No, you have to get used to it and stuff. Olimar, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Interesting. Now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you know that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Okay. We can grab the wild Pikmin as well. I don't know if we can unlock them this time or not. These Pikmin are wild then. I was a little early there. Quite unfortunate. Name, Sunseed Berry. 10% of the debt recovered. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. That was not the best coverage there. That is good enough. Okay. Alright, I think that's our 10th one. Captain Olimar, my research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the Ultra Spicy Spray. Although it is untested, I believe that it will have spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing down on the D-pad. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press start to contact me and yeah, more information. Yada. Okay, let's separate. You guys all go with me. And then Louie, you go here. Got these Pikmin. And let's continue. Okay, these guys are pretty dangerous. They're called Cloaking Burrownits. And they just show up from the ground and stab your Pikmin like that. There's also something else here that's also super dangerous. I hate this guy. Oh, what is that? It's like a little weed with eyes on it. And it's like super dangerous. It gobbles up all your Pikmin super quickly. Okay, I don't have enough down. I need like 50 of those down. Okay, I guess we just have to keep going this way. Oh, we can't do that either. This is the only way we can go. I didn't really go too fast this time. I guess it doesn't really matter. Biological sensors are reacting violently. These readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect many dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. But my records indicates no such data. Are my records incomplete? Uh-oh, hole of beasts. And then if you look at the top there, you can see what elements are in the hole itself. So you can plan accordingly, bring the correct Pikmin types down. And now we are in sub-level 1 of the Hole of Beasts. It's probably a better idea to just leave the Pikmin down and scour the floors and stuff. So unlike the white ones, those ones can kill your Pikmin. Oh, my biggest question is, can red Pikmin swim in lava? Probably not. Lava's pretty solid, right? And with how small and tiny Pikmin are, they probably won't even be able to break through the surface tension. Should I look through every part? Yeah, that's simple enough. Oh. Ah! What? Okay, one thing that I don't really like about purples, is that, like, they always give these, like, really awkward, numbers right here. If they ever, like, hop into the carrying thingy, they always, like, give, like, 19, 17, 13, whatever odd number. And it doesn't look right. Stone of Glory, and it's a D-pad. It's the same D-pad on my GameCube controller right now. What about Magma? That, like, more molten? Molten, yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. And I think that should be it. No other, thing here. But yeah, Magma's probably not as, watery as you think. And also, if you, like, have a bunch of Pikmin just lying around on the floor, if you go down a level, they'll all go in. It doesn't matter, if they're not with you. They won't be left behind. Okay. Is this a rest area? Come on. I got my weapon here. A purple Pikmin. They can handle any foe. Except the ones that require certain elements to break through. And I think everyone should be flowerized. Oh yeah, if you aren't familiar with the game, if the OST, if the music is calm like this, then that means there's no enemies on the floor. It's more of a rest floor. They usually don't have items as well. That's a bit odd. The game's not rendering the little light because of the wall there. My favorite type I would have to say is reds, blues, and the type that is about to be discovered. The white ones. Like all of them are cute. I can't really decide which one's my favorite. And something else I like about Pikmin is that set like properly this time. What was I gonna say? That all of the little dungeons here, they all have like a different music associated with them. So it's not, they don't all like reuse the same thing over and over. And it's really cool. And these fire geysers in Pikmin 1, these aren't killable, but in Pikmin 2, you can just swarm all your reds here. And the music as well. It changes every time you do stuff. If you're attacking enemies, if you're fighting enemies, or if you're working, quote unquote, because that's like how it's labeled in the files. If you're working, if you're like carrying anything back to the base, then the music changes, and it's really cool. It just like gets faster or gets more instruments attached to it. Monolith Strife. Strife Monolith, sorry. Yeah, Pikmin's super soulful. Where's the enemies? I don't know if there are any enemies here. Yeah, if you can hear the little bells or whatever, those get added on. If you start picking stuff up. Alright, that's the entire level, I'm pretty sure. The Hole of Beasts, apparently. Doesn't really have too many beasts in it. We had 2 entire floors without any enemies. Cosmic Archive. This is, I believe this is, something Murasame Castle. Well, let me take a look. Nintendo used to have these, like, floppy disks in Japan. Mysterious Murasame Castle. Floppy disk? Yeah. Yeah, it's a floppy disk for like the Japanese copy of this game. It was never brought to the West, but it's really cool. And that is a Mysterious Murasame Castle, remember, it's cool. I think if you're familiar with Super Smash, there's an assist trophy in that game called Takumi. No. Let me Google it as well. Takaru? Not sure. Takamaru, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, his name's Takamaru. He's from this game, or that game. He's like the little ninja guy that shoots, little shurikens. Okay, before I do anything, let me just scout. It's better to do this since the floors are randomly generated, and you won't really know what threats there are until you actually go through. Okay, there's a bunch here. Oh shoot, these guys are very good. They only show up like a little bit, but they give a bunch of nectar if you kill them. That's like a small disadvantage of scouting everything. Okay, there's no purple there. Purple. Yeah, 29. It's a Game & Watch. Dream Architect. This looks like it's ball. It's the one where there's like a little dude in the middle, and then there's a bunch of balls that you just have to juggle between his two hands. Good thing we have nectar here. So we can flower these purples immediately. Nintendo playing cards. Luck Wafer. So like way before Nintendo made games, they were in the business of doing like Kanafuda cards. I don't know what those are, but that's all I know. I just know like the name, but they used to do that instead of making games. And this is like a nice little reference to it. I missed one. There we go. It should be here, right? Nope, it's this way. Yeah, like I said earlier, if you just leave the Pikmin anywhere on the floor, they don't have to be with you. They'll just go in regardless. And if you have like Pikmin that drown in water, and you hop into oh damn it, forgot about this. Okay, this is a tough boss. But yeah, if the geyser is in water and you have Pikmin that die in water, they'll still be able to. Oh, probably. Okay, where's the head of this thing? This is called an Empress Ballblax. Oh, I need one Pikmin down. It is the mother of all Blaxes, and it is our first boss. It gets more dangerous later on, but right now it's just... Yeah, it just does that. It just rolls around, trying to crush Pikmin. But you're free to wall up her, I guess. And it's pretty easy. We get to see it later, and it becomes a lot more dangerous. Love Tester. Nintendo also used to do that stuff. How bizarre, this device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. What an absolutely repulsive life form. Our return to Hokate cannot come soon enough. Repulsive life form. Disgusting life form. Yeah, these little, like, splatters on the floor, they're referencing, something that happens later on. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, prototype detector. Nintendo used to do this as well, love testing. Just like little stupid toys. And I guess, yeah, they just moved on to games afterwards. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I will connect it to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. And now we have this. It doesn't happen right now, but if you approach treasure, or if treasure is on the floor, then it will start beeping. And these like little splatters on the floor, they're referencing something later on. I don't know if they're like splatters, web splatters, or if they're like little cracks on the floor. I'm guessing splatters. Alright. Whoa! Cave complete. Same. Awakening Wood. We're back. 20% of the debt recovered. Okay, we can put some Pikmin back. Let's put some more. Alright. Should be good. Oh, more. There you come back. No, Pikmin, come back. I refuse to let you do that. Actually, we need all of them, probably. I'm guessing. And the detector is detecting that right there. The audio becomes kind of funky. And there we go. Yeah, the audio becomes funky when it's wearing like that, I guess. must go here. If you guys remember in Pikmin 1, this game uses a bunch of Pikmin 1 maps as like the basis. Oh shoot. As a basis for this. So this area is the little area with the armored cannon beetle. Right? There's this little ledge there. There's the water here, and then there used to be a little breakable gate there. Oh, yellow Pikmin, damn. That's unfortunate. What can we do here? We won't be able to deal with those guys yet. So let's just go here. Wah, wah, wah. Astounding! My metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, press start and pause to contact me and R on the radar screen. The exploration pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you, Louie, and the Pikmin to safety. Okay, let's run back real quick. Scrap the rest of that Pikmin. So that will allow us to do other things. We wasted a bunch of time today, but doesn't really matter. I thought we were going to be able to grab the purples, or the yellows, blues, whichever one. Oh, I need like the entire squad. Doesn't matter. 60's fine. You got the whole squad laughing. White flower garden. Interesting. And now we have a different tile set. We used to have just like caves before, and now we are here. Let's Another really good part about our purples is that they home in on the enemies. They also have like AoE damage. Or not AoE damage, but like... Man, the audio's funky when it's blaring like that. Yeah, the tile set right now is this stuff. Is this rusty little pipe type system with like blue sand, purple sand, pink sand. It's odd, it's odd. But it's cool. Name Alien Billboard. Oh, it might not be it might not be the game itself, it might just be my headphones that are not plugged in properly. It might just be my stupidity and not the game itself. Or the emulator. Or not emulator, my totally legit GameCube. My totally legit GameCube. Okay, so our exit is right there. Name Petrified Heart. Okay. That is a Puffy Blowhog. Or a Fiery Blowhog. Puffy is a different type. Basically, it just spits fire, and it bucks enemies off. So it's, not exactly dangerous on its own, since you can just throw red Pikmin on it, and it can't kill them at all. However, since there are, like, ledges here, it can throw your Pikmin off, and, kill them that way. So, like, even if it's not dangerous on its own, there's a few scenarios where it could like, be super annoying. They're all purples. Drought Ender. Alright. Our next Pikmin type is right here. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? What an interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. He, like, repeated the same thing again. Oh wait, I should probably throw in my leaves. Okay. So, next Pikmin type. These guys are cute. They're all cute, but these ones are also extremely cute. Especially cute. Incredible! A white Pikmin. It is tiny, but it looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. Wow. He's super sassy. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. Alright. So these guys' gimmick is that they are immune to poison, and also... Where is it? Here we go. Oh, I missed one. That's unfortunate. Oh well. And also, right here... They can also dig. They're digging so fast. Amazing, the white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. Yeah, they can just dig stuff from the ground and get stuff that way. What else is there? That's the exit. And other than this, there's not really much. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's basically the main gist of Pikmin. Just going around, collecting treasures, finding interesting ones, and just continuing to do it over and over again. Super Stick Textile. We can fix that last one there. Any other greens? Nope. No other leaves there. And we can keep going. So the white Pikmin are super fast. They're super tiny. They do less damage, right, per hit, but they are faster, so it effectively balances out. They do as much damage as a normal Pikmin. And yeah, they're also immune to poison like this. One thing that's better about Pikmin 1, it seems, is that when you start throwing Pikmin, toxic toadstool, because you get it from behind a toxic pipe right there. But what was I saying? Something that seems better after playing it fairly close by. So whenever you start throwing Pikmin, right? It doesn't, like in Pikmin 1, it doesn't accidentally use up the next Pikmin type without using up all the other ones first. So it's better at lining up the Pikmin that way. A lot faster at it. But other than that, then the Pikmin 2, it's definitely mechanically better. Nothing here. Okay, where did we go? Stuff here. What? What's the point of this? Okay, let's check the other side. Oh, it does not give me the cutscene, that's odd. No enemies here? Okay. Chapstick. I wonder how they got all of the licensing for this, for all these brands here. Survival ointment. Nothing else here? Ah! That's kind of odd, but that's the problem with randomly generating stages. You don't get, like, to use all of the structures that are available. But one must wonder, why was it even, like, included in there? Why would they, like, add in, like, a structure there and not code it so that the objects had to go up there? Final floor. Louis, you must fight. Okay, that's the enemy. Ba-da-dum. Come on, purples. Run! No, you idiot! That's our first death. Or our first actual death. Now, how do I reset? Other than the first small board there. Emulation reset. Hope this works. There we go. That's good stuff right there. Pikmin. It probably saved, right? I hope it saved. Begin. Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, there we go. I was trying my best to do that, but I already threw half away half of my Pikmin already. So astounding! The heads of the Pikmin are glowing, and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase the Pikmin speed and attack power. What a discovery! Need the purples. There we go. One round, two rounded in. Okay. Da 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 da. Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated that freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me. That treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? So, it's a funky little glove. No! Pikmin, come back! Probably have leaves with you. Yeah, there's one leaf fellow. And that entire thing was the nest of the snag right here. Da 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 da. Name: 5-man knapsack. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold X to take a nap. So this is just a mostly worthless feature. Where if you just press and hold X, you just fall asleep. And you get Pikmin to take you back to your base. But all it does is bring you back. Actually, they're still moving. This might not be useless after all. It reminds me a bit of Pikmin 3's like go here feature. So it might be actually worthwhile that way. Just bring yourself and like 4 Pikmin back to the base. Split your captains that way. Might be worthwhile that way. Save. Okay, I think it'd be better to go up there. Oh, there's nothing here. That's unfortunate. Oh, I still didn't grab all of my Pikmin. Okay. You guys wait here. I shall go this way. Oh, it's probably worthwhile bringing that back. Oh well. Actually, we can do it using these guys. Now we're running out of time. Almar, Louis, the call of the sun will be setting soon. Call all of the Pikmin to you. This planet's native nocturnal lifeforms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the Onion and yourselves into my hull, so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin and your squad will enter the Onion on their own at day's end, so call them all to you. Okay. So unlike Pikmin 3, when Pikmin return these back, they don't actually... They don't go back to the to the little stalks there. 7. How many Pikmin are idle? I didn't unlock it. 10. Okay, so it's just these guys. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait. They're free. I hope all of my Pikmin are back. Uh-oh. That looks like 100, right? Fingers crossed. Okay, no Pikmin. No Pikmin are dead. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. Today's report. Zero deaths. Let's go. This music is pretty good. How's the progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the action. Yeah, it's a neat little feature that they added in this game only. We have to keep going this way. Awakening Wood. Excuse me. Good morning. The white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my hall. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for the day, press start, pause to access the radar, and press R. Alright. Pikmin 4 seem we'll be trekking in the dark, yeah. I hope it's fun in the dark. Okay, but yeah, like I was saying earlier before I probably forgot. This part right here is where what's it called? Forest of Hope. This is where Olimar stays in Forest of Hope. This is where the dolphin was right here. And then the grass and stuff. Where the onions are. And this is the little water area. Or the little grassy area in the Forest of Hope. And there's a little ledge here. This is where the Nova Blaster was, right here. There's another one here, I forgot what it was, but you can climb up here through the roots and stuff. Then the little area here with the Bulborb where the yellow Pikmin were. And then this is the Snagret place. So like, this is just the Pikmin Pikmin 1 Forest of Hope, but retooled into a completely different map, and it's really cool. Cute details, yeah. All of the maps in this game are from Pikmin 1. Some are even like combined into others and stuff. Except for what the hell is it called? Sorry, 1 minute. There it is. Let's figure it out. I like the little walking with the camera. Emergency! Pikmin are suffering! If you blow your whistle with P, you may be able to help them. Okay, what was I saying? All of them are back, or they're all like retooled in this game, except for Forest Naval. Forest Naval was actually, let me grab these guys. They're probably useless there. Except for Forest Naval. Forest Naval was not reused at all, but it does return in Pikmin 3 as like a little bonus stage in mission mode. So like, even though it's gone in this game, you still bring it back in a future game. Okay, if you remember, this part was where the armored cannon beetle was, and that's where the ship's hull was. The ship's canopy. And it's really cool that they brought all this stuff back. Miss the Shroom boss? Yeah. It was never brought back. Like, it's like little area in Pikmin... In Pikmin 1, its area wasn't even brought back in Pikmin 3, because it's like just a little it's just a little mission mode, like a little bonus stage. So it doesn't really matter if it's if like the entire map was brought back. It's probably better that it wasn't brought back, so there's less to do and more to more to challenge yourself with. Okay. Oh shoot! Before I kill all my Pikmin. Die! There we go. Another map atlas thingy. This game also has my favorite of the Pikmin army, and they're sad they're trapped in caves. Which one, Prisma? Is it purples or whites? Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. Okay, we're able to do that. Actually, let's leave this. Oh, they do it a lot faster in this game. That's great. I think this part's new, actually. No, this is where the Snacker was. Bulbmin? Oh, yeah. Bulbmin are cute. They were actually, like, planned to be brought back in Pikmin 3. Or, not really planned. Probably not planned. But, like, there was, like, data of them in the game itself. But they weren't really, like, made higher quality. So they're just in the data, but they weren't like updated. So they were probably scrapped a lot earlier than everything else, because they weren't even like updated and stuff. Yeah, I keep repeating myself. And yeah, Bulbmin are cute. There we go. And now we can go somewhere else the next day. Seeing Doggo makes me think of them. Yeah, the dog looks cute, but definitely reminds me of the bulb. Geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. I will attempt to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmise, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. Also curious what we are doing in yeah, Pikmin 4. I am too. Like, you can go back into caves, it seems. You can go back into caves, but I don't know if there's much to do there. Okay, I don't think I can do anything anymore. I think we wasted too much time in the last game. Or in the last day. I guess we can just farm this stuff. I guess we can just farm, and that's all we can do. But yeah, we wasted too much time last time, so we weren't able to pick up the survey thingy within the day. Oh well. Should probably help out. Help out the white Pikmin here. Almost. Yeah, over here we can go up here, but all the Pikmin are unable to touch this stuff without getting killed instantly. In Pikmin 2, all the Pikmin are killed instantly by electricity. In Pikmin 3, they're not lethal at all. Astonishing! This purple berry contains an ultra-bitter essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. Bring me another. Oh, I guess we can also grab this dice. Electricity is the most cheap of the deaths, yeah. But it's kind of sad that it's the only non-lethal one in Pikmin 3. They nerfed it a bit too much. Alongside the out-of-bounds launching. Hey, 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 get down from there! True. I really like its color. I like the red one too. Captain Olimar, I have completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold, the ultra bitter spray. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up to spray them. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press start, pause, yep. What console was this on? This is on a completely real and completely legit GameCube. What's up, Prisma? Back to work. I, I like how Prisma just leaves every time Hallowed shows up. Doing alright, how about okay, never mind. she came back just to say hi. But yeah, this was on GameCube and Wii. I'm playing the GameCube version on my totally legit GameCube. Alright. Name? Chance Totem. I like how nice it looks. Also, those things are still alive. They like quote-unquote died, but they're still wriggling around. I think... Rude. Yeah, I keep saying this, but in Pikmin 3, you just have to throw like 3 different Pikmin, or like 5 Pikmin, on these little stalks, and they'll just farm all throughout the day. You don't need to pay attention to them. You just have to like throw them and then like maybe leave a captain there. So like they can call the Pikmin back when it's like time for sunset. Oh, howdy Catherine Cypher, thanks for stopping by. Hello, Cypher Sim 69, I have no clue what you're talking about. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. Bugs. Die! How's it Pikmaning? Yeah, it's been going well. I wasted a day. This day was the one that I'm on right now. It wasn't necessary. Because I wasted a bit too long and I couldn't grab the right item at the end of the day. There was like a little map there. A little little like globe, like half of a globe there, and I was supposed to grab it and bring it back so I can unlock a new stage, but I wasn't able to. Oh well. Also, if you guys remember, how do I? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is where Olimar lands. This is where the Bulbors are. This is supposed to be water right here. The bomb rocks are over here, the other Bulbors are there. And then this right here, this bridge, was the little gateway. That you have to break down or whatever, and this right here was where the yellows are. So that's where you grabbed all the yellow Pikmin. But in the second game, the blues are in here. So it's neat, it's neat, it's neat. And yeah, I can't really do much. Oh shoot. There's nothing I can really do there, right? Oh, we should just pick this up. Make sure my Pikmin don't die at the end of the day. Da 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 da. And this is this hole of beasts right here. This is where the breakable wall was. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot! Got to grab this thing. Hope I have enough time. Nope, I do not. Oh well. I wasted more time. Okay, let's just go to sunset. Oh well. We don't have a time limit in Pikmin 2. So the most limit is basically ones you imposed on yourself. Unlike Pikmin 1 where there's a 30-day limit. You can take your time here. So wasting days, it matters. It feels bad, but or I mean, it feels bad, but it doesn't really matter, you know. We only got 2 different treasures. We could have gotten a 3rd one, but that was stupid. And we got more reds. Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to Perennial Manager. Press X to divide up the work and Y to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. We got promoted. Maybe I'll be the leader of the Cypher Guild soon. But right now it's just Catherine. Who's the leader. Perplexing pool. Land in this area. So this is the remake of Distant Spring. If you guys remember that. Oh, there's a yellow Pikmin. Yellow onion. Bong. Okay. Should probably do our best to get as many yellows as possible. Let's get 30. Actually, 25 is good. You get 25 of each. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yellows. Look, off in the distance. Wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. Yes, most helpful. Okay, let's see, it's probably better to go off right instead of left. However, I want to kill this evil-ass frog demon. You don't scare me anymore. Yeah, oh shoot. Evil ass insect demons. If you guys remember, this is where Olimar lands. Right here. Oh shoot, there's a building here now. So time did move, and time did change, and maybe like humans built this? maybe the world isn't so extinct after all. But yeah, this is where Olimar landed. This is the big spring place, big water place, where the what's it called? Smoky Prog was. And this is the rest of the area. Evil, evil, evil. Die! Okay, we can't go this way. And this is the stupid puzzle. Is there anything here that we have to do? Hope not. Nothing. Yeah, I hate this. I hate that so much. Let's just grab 22 of them. Ah! Get up here! Pikmaning is not going well. It's so sad. No! Okay, let's reset. Pikmin. All right. God damn, so many people liked my my Street Fighter tweet. That's so sad. I'll have to delete this later. Right. That last thing never happened. This is the first time going into Perplexing Pool. Did you know that this is a remake of Distant Spring from Pikmin 1? It's really cool. Accident banger tweet, yeah. Unfortunate. Delete what now? My Street Fighter post. I don't like having like bangers that aren't art. So I usually just delete like funny posts, meme posts or whatever. Let's put back 10 of them. Wait, what? There we go. 25. Ah, feel that. Yeah. Which is why whenever I post something funny, I just delete it, or like post like text or post a meme image, I just delete it right after because I don't want to. I want people to come to my Twitter for art, not anything else. Because like Twitter for text posts are just is just worthless. Nobody cares about your Twitter opinion or whatever. Okay, nobody died. Oh, that was so scary. There's this one. Not the funny ha-has, the other. Definitely. Because my sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Vicious program terminating bugs. Okay, I do not really care about that right now. Let us keep going this way. Evil. That's kind of funny. Orima. Okay, Olimar, you go back. Shoot, I hate these guys. Crushed to death. Okay, you... Nope. What is this? A strange mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here? Interesting, I am detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. Olimar. Let's go back. Mr. Olimar. You have a job to do here. Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. No. No, I have to restart again. Intriguing. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white pigment. Perhaps white Pikmin excrete a poisonous substance when chewed. How fascinating. We have to reset again. No deaths allowed here. I'll have to deal with those guys before I do the bridge. Wow, we unlocked a new stage, new area. That's really cool. Oh, since we have 3 of them now, we can just play around with the shit. And just keep doing this. That's it. It's just fun doing this. Finally, the perplexing pool. Perplexing pool. Perplexing pool. It's kind of tough. Hydrate, sure. Let's go for 10. I played against a fella with... That never happened either. Wow, our GameCube's crashing so often. How odd. I hope it doesn't crash anymore. Played against a fellow with 11,000 matches in Plus R yesterday. Damn. Do you know their name? Do you remember their name? It's probably in your Steam somewhere. Cube getting toasty? Yeah, the cubes, we've been playing so much that it's like crashing so often. It's like overheating for some reason. Super odd, super odd. Yes, suspicious. Very suspicious. Maybe it's all the bugs that the ship was talking about earlier. All the bugs in the cave. The recently played feature doesn't in Plus R doesn't show matched players for me on Steam. What do you mean, Mr. Matt? Doesn't show Plus R matched players for me on Steam. Like, you can't, like, go to your Steam and, find everyone you fought against or whatever? All their Steam accounts? Cause that's how I found like, most of the YouTubers in this, circle. Most of their, Steam accounts and stuff. So I could, like, add them on my friends list. Okay, there we go. Death. Death to all Wally Willows. They don't deserve life. Evil, evil creatures. Truly evil. There we go. All it takes is one. Oh. Howdy Garlock, thanks for stopping by. Is that a Mecha Arc Pikmin? Yeah, it seems like it. It was redeemed by Mr. Zero Setsu. Basically, I have a redeem where people can just like put whatever picture they want, and I'll just put it on screen. And it seems that he wanted a few Neko Arc Pikmin there. Da, 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 da. Okay, from here, let's grab 10 Pikmin. Hi, Garland. Love it. Oh, you guys know each other? That's neat. Yeah, but I have the name in replays at least. They were Japanese. I see. Okay, that makes sense, because you're on the opposite side of the planet. You just wait here. Yeah, this puzzle's like the worst one. It's so annoying. In Pikmin 2. Oh, there's another. You have to do it again, and there's water this time. No. I took a round off that guy. Happy with that? Hell yeah. Well-deserved round taken. Ah, there we go. Actually, no, that's not. That's a bad idea. Terrible idea. Okay, and that means we can do that now, and we have this guy to deal with. Let's switch off. Come on. What's going on with that Boshi? I'm not sure. Was redeemed by Hallowed. We'll have to deal with that guy. Actually, wait. No, you guys all... Nah, we will have to deal with that first before we can deal with you guys. Okay. Now let's go. Reds. Actually, let's do this. Okay, it froze him. Oh, we can use purples. Okay, it gets rid of his fire. Most impressive, this fierce beast became as hard as stone in a mere instant. The ultra bitter extract seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. Yeah, it just petrifies them if you oh no, the fire's still there. Yeah, it just stops them basically. Okay. Should be fine for now. Just vibing, I think. Yeah, definitely not suffering. Okay, I took a round off that guy. What's going on with that Bochi? Just vibing, I think. Okay. I got it. Okay, let's separate. We can deal with you here. Okay, we got another one. Let's go. Okay, now let's take a look at the menu. What am I missing? Oh shoot, I'll have to bring Olimar here. Olimar, get over here. So, there's like a little glitch that happens if you get like these sprays on the ground here. Basically, you just grab the other captain, separate them, and then push them ever so carefully into that. The purple drop you see contains one refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains one dose. Use it on hostile creatures and approach the creatures and press up to spray. Yep. Yeah, these are super valuable, so if you ever get them, just push the other captain in. And then you can grab it yourself and you can get 2 doses. There's not really much else I can do right now. They're all blocked by yellow gates and stuff. I guess we can grab those guys. And it's all done. Nope. Let's grab these guys first. Oh yeah. You can get... Whoop. The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and they seem to be quite light. They also have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them. Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Yeah, you saw earlier, they had electricity. Unlike Pikmin 1, these guys have developed electricity powers, which is cool. Let's assist you guys. We're running out of time. Oh well. Like I said, unlike Pikmin 1, time limit doesn't really matter here. Alright, let's go back. Oh, more Pikmin. Right here. Guess we can head into the Citadel of Spiders in a little bit. Do I need all my Pikmin? Oh, we need electricity. Definitely. Oh shoot, need 7. What? Her game keeps just dying for some reason. That's so silly. Maybe I need to buy a new one. Maybe this one's like actually dying, you know? Hmm. Our yellow buddy drowned. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Karma? Hadouken. All right. Orumo. Yeah, having to walk back all the way here just makes me miss the Pikmin 3 walk feature a lot more. No one's able to carry things. What can I do? Not really much. I can break this down, but it's probably better to have blues. Blues. I'm blue. I can't do this. Orumo. Loony. I need the yellows here. Break it open faster. Nice. No, 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 no. I want yellows there. Perfect. Only 39. Wonder what happened. You shall work on this. Oh, you can't get up. Oh. I hope none of my Pikmin died this time. Alright, I think we have enough. Let's follow them up. Actually. No, get back here. Ouch. Where are the rest of my Pikmin? They're all over there again. Alright. See if we can get to the Citadel of Spiders as soon as possible. No way. Okay, Louis, you wait there. Olimar, where are you? Oh yeah, we got it. It's another place. What is it? Interesting, my odor sensors, odor detectors are reacting. A strong scent wafts from that hole. I am a machine, so rating sense is beyond me, but your faces tell me all I need to know. You are both drooling. I wish just once I could feel what it is like to drool. Can you pick me one? Glutton's Kitchen. Let's go Glutton's Kitchen, actually. 65? It's 32. There are Pikmin there? Okay. Whatever. Oops. Let's run all the way to Glutton's Kitchen as fast as possible. Oh shoot. Will I even be able to? God damn it. 32 Pikmin. Ooh. Damn, I'm stuck. I am definitely stuck. Yeah, let's just leave. Go to sunset. Maybe I can save those yellows. They're just in the ground there. Actually, are they in the ground? Free? 3 free yellows. If they're free, then they're fine. No, they're just free. That's fine. Go to sunset. End day. All we got was the yellows. And we broke down that wall. We're fine. We didn't get much done. Oh, neat. There's a different ending theme if Louie is the captain. Or Louie is the main guy. Wait, did someone die? Hope not. Okay. No deaths. We're good. Olimar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hocketate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. Both are basically the same thing. Except one's more upfront about it. Should we go awaken the wood? We can get blues right now too. Oops. There we go. 20? 20 is good. Actually, maybe we just need like 15 reds. Oh, they're bad. 'll need to hand me some more Pikmin there later. Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. Perhaps by observing these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. Ding, I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now, back to work. Actually, yeah. 11? Why do I only have 11 yellows? What are you guys doing? What? I didn't ask for this. $54, $55. $16. Okay, that's why. $24. What? Did someone die? How many purples do I have? Rocket 0 purples? The case of the missing purple Pikmin. What are you doing there? Solved it. I am a fine detective. There should be 15 here. Okay, 15. There's just one extra red we have. Actually, let's run back. We don't really need it. Let's bring back the red. Instead of waiting, we can do this. Pilgrim Ball. Okay, we're all good. But first, Alright, now for blues. At last. Oh, sorry. At last you have encountered them. They seem to have gill-like dots on their cheeks. They must be blue Pikmin. Like the other types, they look to you for direction. While they are indeed surviving naturally, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. So it's pretty neat that they just survive on their own. He got back. He's so slow. Carmex for Cold Souls. Healing Cast. Okay. What? They're unable to pick it up? It's kind of odd. Still beating it up. Another Pikmin bites the dust. Oh no, the GameCube. It crashed again. Hmm. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're actually resetting it this time instead of just crashing. It's just me being stupid this time. Hell yeah. Okay. We don't really need reds right now. I don't think we even need probably don't even need those whites too. Oh, howdy, new and tasty Sixth House. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Streamer, just a little Pikmin. Just a little Pikmin. Just a small amount of Pikmin. Okay, Olimar. Run back. We need to open that right away. As soon as possible. ASAP. A-bat. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Pilgrim Bulb. Hell yeah. This is done. Alright. Let's run elsewhere. Do you believe this is whole something frontier? So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations. You are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of this planet? What is this? Ball Black's Kingdom. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. Moody presence? Wrong. Again? Impossible. This couldn't be. Okay, I got everything. Pretty sure I did. Oh, there's one more there. What? Name Healing Cask. Let's bring you guys back. This. Orumo. There's probably more there, but I still need good blues. Mario paint. Decorative glue. I don't know if these are actually real objects or if they're just references to the Mario paint video game. But it's kind of neat. Like Mr. Louie. Orumo. And get it drained. Let's go. Orumo. Ruby. Cave, Ball Black's Kingdom. I guess we can go there. We can't really go that way yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to wait for you. Come on, faster. We don't have time. Okay, 25 I'll need. I'll just need 20. 20's good. $35. I have 95 here. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 100 out of 100. Let's go. Since time stops when you're in caves, we can still keep going. We have enough time. I always love small little rushes at the countdown, because normally you wouldn't really be able to do anything. All right. Nothing here. Nice. Where is it? We can grab more whites as well. Crystal clover. I'm surprised they know what clovers are. Okay, I have it. Okay, reds, I only have 10. Purples, I have 20. I have 25. Whites. I'll split them apart again. Blues. I have 30. Goddamn. Okay. 31. Oh, no. Just 30. Let's use you guys. It's kind of silly using the newest Pikmin type we got and transforming them into the other one, but it's fine. So we have 2020 of whites and reds. No wait, whites, yellows, and yeah. You have 20 whites and yellows, 25 purples, 25 blues, and 10 reds. And yeah, all good. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. I definitely shall. Name has been saved. Come on, Reds. Goddamn earthquake. It's like a really small level. Oh shoot, I need reds there. Yeah, in this game, reds aren't like the best Pikmin type, since the only puzzle that required them specifically are those fire ones, right? The fire geysers. But any Pikmin can pick them up. I mean, any Pikmin can beat them up, and since they only like shoot from time to time intermittently, then they can just like be whistled whenever they catch on fire. Tear stone. And they can damage it every other time. So they're not like the most useful Pikmin type in this game. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. The game has been saved. That's a withering blowhole. Another withering blowhole. Stuff on the ground. Ah, my Pikmin! No! All it does is just laugh at you. Whenever, your Pikmin lose flowers. And now I'm laughing at him for being dead. It's quite unfortunate. We're in the Bulblax Kingdom, right? I've already forgotten. My intro, the intro screen, the music for that is from this stage. So he looks fossil. No. Olimar Night Shell. Oh damn. It's an actual Pokemon reference now. Don't open that yet. I need to deal with this guy. Hey, come over here. What's over here? Nothing. Lovely. Oh, there's more bad guys here. Alright, now let's break this open. Alright, we got a good chunk of Pikmin flowered up. Let's keep going. Wow. Okay. Now there is one of the deadliest traps in this game. Oh, we can get more purples here. Oh, we have 20 yellows. It's fine. Yes, it wants us to be prepared for the upcoming boss fight. You'll need to have a whole bunch of purples for an upcoming treasure. There's like since purples cost 10 or lift 10, it wouldn't be any good if you had like an entire 10 gimmick without forcing your players to... Oh, god damn it, what the hell? Evil, evil, evil. Okay, I only purples. Hello. Goddamn woolly bugs. All my homies hate wollywogs. Didn't even get stunned. Ah! Okay. Let's keep going. Begin. But yeah, it wouldn't be a worthwhile use of the 10 lifting gimmick without forcing you to use 100 purple Pikmin to carry something. God damn it! I guess the game just doesn't want me to finish my sentence here. It absolutely hates me for spoiling one of the treasure puzzles. It's not even a puzzle. But yeah, you have to try your best to get as many purples as possible. Basically. Just get 100 purples and we're gaming. Okay, as far away from it as possible. We can figure that out later. Oh, going flint beetle. Yeah, basically for that enemy, the flint beetle is the regular one. It's just green, and it carries like nectar or whatever. The glint beetles, they carry treasure. I don't know how they store that stuff, but they're able to store them. Where is it? Ay, ay, ay. Whatever. Where is he? Evil creature. Devil creature. Oh. Die. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Pikmin VTuber. Unknown Merit. Merit is definitely 100 Pokos right now. But yeah, I was just thinking, I hate frogs. Are there any like frog VTubers? that I absolutely hate, or that I really like, but I technically hate now because I hate Bullywugs. Yeah, they've been sorted. And then it got me thinking, oh, why aren't there any other VTubers here? Yellows, I guess? Pikmin has a lot of interesting creatures. So using one of them as a VTuber, probably an interesting idea. Ahoo! Crystal King. You're so slow, look at them. I think everyone's all flowered up now. Let's go delve deeper. We haven't gotten to hear the good music yet. Sub level 5. Is this the last one? Oh, there it is. I really like this music. Okay, see, that's part of the reason why it's a good idea to scout before doing anything, because of like falling bomb rocks like that. In this game, unlike Pikmin 1, they're not really used for anything. Oh, there it is. They're not used for anything. They're just traps for you, not for like not useful objects for puzzles and stuff. They're just there to kill you specifically. Ah! Ah! Da, 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 da. Anxious Sprout. But yeah, the music that I remember is actually Louis' version. So not only do the songs change based on like how you like how you're playing right now, or what's happening, like if your Pikmin are working or if you're battling an enemy, but they also change if like depending on which captain you use. So if you're using like Olimar, it's a song. If you're using Louis, it's a different song. It's only slightly different, but it's it's really good. It's really good. Freedom, are you finally out of work? Prisma? I'm glad. Five reds down. No respect for reds at all. Yeah, these are called dweevils. Dweebles? Dweevils with a V. Like weevils, but with a D. But yeah, there's like different types of them. This one's the fiery, I'm pretty sure. The fiery dweevil. And it just shoots fire around itself. There's different types. There's ones that shoot like basically every element. And they all have different names. They're all different species or whatever. But yeah, they're all different species. They shoot out different elements. And yeah, not too scary. Oh, I have to use up more Pikmin there. Probably gonna use my blues. I hope I didn't just ruin myself there. Because there's a good chance that the next one of the later floors just has a bunch of obstacles. A bunch of treasure in the water. There's purples there. There it is. I knew it would be there. There's also just a skull there. God damn. Bomb. Oh, yeah, bomb. Boom. Oh, that's so satisfying. Name Colossal Fossil. Another one. Name Eternal Emerald Eye. This is for reds, right? Yeah. But yeah, Prisma, welcome back. Wah, 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 wah. Anything else? Oh, I have to bring back this fiery dweeb. Red candy pop bud. Not really worth much to me right now. Or at all. Let's watch. And we're done. Let us continue. Also, Bulblax. Bulblax is the final boss. Or at least that's his species. He's called Emperor Bulblax. Final floor. Okay, since this is the boss floor, there's gonna be a lot of bosses here. Oh, look at that. It's him. It's the one we fought. Or not the same one. The same one's dead. This is another one of the same species. Let's get Louie to beat him up. Holy cow. That was the easiest boss ever. Oh boy. So sad. My initial report indicates that the giant Bulblax spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting! Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. And the rest of you go here. Uh-oh. Easiest Bulblax, yeah. Actually, later on, there'll be a lot easier Bulblaxes. Forged Courage. This material has perplexing properties. I will try fusing it with this spare space. Processing complete. Success! Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. Henshin! Okay, let's see if my fears have become reality. Let's see. Why is it all in water? Oh, this is why. Okay, I get this puzzle. What? Oh, don't trip. And we can run through here, since we're invulnerable. Neat puzzle. Very neat, very neat. I need 10, damn. Oh well. I can just grab some of these guys. Automol? I need your help. Test out your new spacesuit as well. Don't drown. Okay, I'm so scared. I thought they would go down there. But yeah, it is quite sad that the goddamn boss of the first game is so easy in this one. Gyroid Bust. Is that an Animal Crossing reference? And we're all good. And that's the floor done. Let's go. Whoa! No dust, let's go. Definitely didn't take me like 50,000 resets. And we got all the treasure as well. We're big gamers here. Back to Awakening Wood with only 3 seconds left. Gather your Pikmin. 40% of debt recovered. Alright. Can I just end right now? Go to sunset. Let's go. End this day. Stupid Wollywogs. They all deserve death. Whether they're yellow or white. They all deserve death. Down on yellows, it seems. Still 0 deaths. Let's go. Down reds as well. Up whites, up blues by a ton. Went from 0 to 33. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two were dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers. That's pretty funny. Okay. Could probably go here as well as here. Let's keep going. You can also check out this Emperor Bulblax, Burrowing Snagret, Empress Bulblax. These are all the enemies here. Orange Bulborb, Dwarf Orange Bulborb, Iridescent Flint Beetle. This is the green one, Iridescent Flint Beetle. It's called Glint because it's gold. Let's read this. Emperor Bulblax, Oculus Supremus Grubdog family. The largest member of the Grubdog family is normally found buried in the ground, with only the stalks of its eyes exposed. This camouflage allows the predator to surprise smaller creatures and use its long, adhesive tongue to capture prey. The thick hide and angular hump give the organism a distinct rock-like quality. During the rainy season, moss grows freely on its hump, making it nearly impossible to distinguish this lethal predator from a stone. It's not as big as the previous game, but it still looks scary, I guess. Not as scary, not nearly, however. Can't wait to unlock Louis' notes. Let's go here. Bum bum da dum bum. Dum da da dum da da dum. Let's grab a bunch of blues. No death, no destruction there. Oh, that is evil, man. What the hell? Are the purple Pikmin the only different ones, or are they all different? They're all different. They all do different gimmicks, but purple Pikmin are definitely the toughest ones out of all of them. Okay, Louis, I'll need you to do this for me. Yeah, purple, big, fat. That's their gimmick. They don't have any elemental immunity like the other ones. They're just big and fat. Okay. Come on. This way. Oh no! My GameCube! It died again. Oh no. Okay, basically, reds, they're strongest because, it has a nose that, deal more damage. It's like a spike or whatever. So when it hits the enemies, it it deals more damage. Then there's the yellows. They're immune to electricity. They also have ears, right? So that means they when thrown, they travel higher, so they can be used to unlock different puzzles that way. Then there's blues. They're immune to water, or they can swim in water, basically. That's all they do, basically. They're just immune to water, but they're good at that. Then there's whites. They have a bunch of things. They are small, so they're smaller. Or they're faster. They have like funky little eyes, so they can see under the ground. And they also are immune to poison. And not only immune to poison, they're also they're also, what's it called? No, not just being immune to poison. They also emit poison. They're also very poisonous. So when enemies eat them, like ingest them, the enemies also get poisoned. And they, like, basically die. They take a ton of damage and die. Ah, that was scary. Omar, I'll give you other things to do. And also, purples, they're heavy, they're strong. When you throw them, they stomp on the enemies. So they stun them sometimes. They also deal like a lot of damage. I'm not sure if it's more or less than what's its name? Than the reds, but they do a ton of damage. Yeah, those evil creatures, they can attack even if they're dead. I see. Red, fire, attack, blue, water, yellow, electric, purple, heavy, strong. Carriers, white, poisonous. Yeah, basically. Basically. You are completely correct. I don't know what this is for, honestly. What's the point of this area? You can see that. Okay, I get it now. We're supposed to throw the yellows there. Ah, evil, 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 evil. Every time a Pikmin dies, my soul goes with it. Super nerd for this series. I got guidebooks for 1 and 2, 3 never got one. Ooh, that's really cool. I definitely should do that as well. I'm glad to find another Pikmin enjoyer. I've been watching so much Pikmin lately, actually, on YouTube. Because now it just recommends me Pikmin every time. Like every time I see something in my recommended or whatever. No death run is pain, yeah. Especially for 1. I've never done it for 1 yet before. Pikmin 3 is like super easy. Pikmin 2 is it's okay. Like, it's super easy to choose everything, but yeah. Let's do 30. Last cave is stress, yeah, definitely. But at least you can reset every time. So that means it's at least a little bit better than not having it, you know. Ooh. I hope whenever I drain this water from there, I hope it drains everything from here as well. So I don't have to keep going here. Ah, that was so scary. See, look, if we break that rock, I hope it drains everything from here as well. Hold him up. Let's kill this guy. In Pikmin 3, this guy's like super easy. Because in that game, you get like a lock-on mechanic. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you get like a lock-on mechanic in that game. And that just makes it like no problem at all. Nope, Flutter. Thank you very much, Prism. Say hello. What is this from? It's like hanging. Is this like from Smash Bros or something? Or Super Smash? Hopefully it works. It probably will. Yeah, there it is. Let's make him hang from here. He's gonna fall. No. Oh shoot, I don't have any. Ow! What am I? I should probably do this, so I don't have to spend time plucking everything. Oh no, little red. Yeah, that's a good way to avoid wasting too much time. Da 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 da. Name aquatic mine. Alright. Let us go, my squadron. We shall be able to take on any challenge. Sigh soul out of body. Accursed froggos. These accursed frogs. I want to murder every single one. I love frogs with these. There are less frogs and more nightmare creatures. They're what you see when you get sleep paralysis. Was it the first game or this one where they can glitch your Pikmin into the Shadow Realm? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that glitch. I'm only familiar with the one that that involves these things, the little bridges. I know those can send your Pikmin to the Shadow Realm. I'm not sure about anything else. In Pikmin 1, specifically. Where are you getting these Prisma? They're very cute. Thank you for the blue. Let's make them as big as the other one. Long time searches. I see. I see. Got one more when cooldown wears off. I should probably remove the cooldown for it. Let me pause first. So people can just continue redeeming. How much is it? 600? Add clutter. 2 minutes? Make it 0. Alright, it should be available now. Ruma. It died after eating the Pikmin. Amazing. Oh, cute. Do you have a favorite Pikmin type Prisma? I'm curious. Because I don't think I can choose. But if I was forced to, I'd probably say yellow. If there was a gun to my head, I'd say yellow. But otherwise, everything's just all the same to me. Everything's all equal to me. It's difficult, but yeah, yellows were my faves growing up. Hell yeah. Oh, another one from Howard. Power purple. Oh, hell yeah. Very, very base. Pure power. Okay, where do I put them? Let's bring them all the way to the back. Let's make this smaller. Put Prisma here. So chaotic. Who gave the nuggie? Hello did. But he put it in before you put yours in. Maybe I can bring them down a little bit. Yeah, I just put the nuggie there. I gave Bochi and the nugget. Yeah, the Bochi was great. Also the base purple. But yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. Now let us continue. I'm just gonna whistle them all back, so nothing bad happens to them. But yeah, this is such a funky creature. Actually, wait, before I do that, let's build this. Mollusk creature. And then in Pikmin 3, I believe, they can spit out poison as well. Getting good at that now. before anything happens there. Let me grab a bunch of reds. Probably. Probably do something like that. Hey. Name aquatic mine. Okay, let's assist you guys first. Before I try anything else. Pop, 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 pop. All right. Get over here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that first. Let us attempt that first before doing anything else. So we don't have to waste time. Death. Sure is. One frog. Back here. Stupid ass Pikmin. I have to not press the button. I have to not hold it. Ugh. Another one. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you for making me feel better. So adorable. Why do Pikmin get such good art? Okay. Turtle friend. Yeah. Cute turtwig. They're both little plant creature things. So cute. Okay, if we die one more time, I'm switching levels. I don't want to go here anymore. I don't want to do this no more. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just grab everything. Howdy, Ricare. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, howdy, fellow gamers. Get over here. Die! Yes. You don't know how cathartic that feels. Order tourism. Shoot, I have to grab more Pikmin. You don't need purples. Actually, let's leave these guys here. Let's go here. I can do other things. Let's stay safe for now. Okay, we're good, we're good. A little more. How are you? Oh, they're done. Great. Why aren't... Latch on! Oh shoot, they gave extra. Okay, where's Louie? Louie's there. Olimar. Doing pretty good, right? What's next move? Probably there. Aquatic mine. No deaths. Otis, let's go. Okay, let's keep going. This way. More of these creatures. I don't really need death. At least not right now. There's probably something here that needs death. Evil, evil. Also very evil. These creatures too. Nice. I don't have Olimar with me, or Louis with me right now. Wait, minus? Who died? I was doing so well too. $27. I don't need to do a lot of things. I just need to keep everyone safe. Let's take things slowly this time. Ay, 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 ay. I am pissed. Wait, did a Pikmin die? Yep, somehow. It went from 100 to 98. I don't know where they died. And then I reset, and more Pikmin died. Wow, amazing. Lovely. Fears, tears. I hate Wollywogs. Wollywogs deserve death. Death to all Wollywogs. Why did you spin? Ooh, you can go here. Olimol. Get me out of this nightmare! Get me out! The perplexing pool. The pool was made for my tears. It's a saltwater pool. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Grab purples, please. You idiots, what are you doing? There's a blue there. No, 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 run, 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 run. There we go. There's another purple there too. Thank you, Prisma. Oh wait, let's grab the rest of my blues. I'm using 60, nice. Okay. Aquatic mine. Lovely. Let's assist some more. Hello, Louie. Keep it up. What can you guys do? Do I bother doing that again? Let's go! Okay, I need the blues. Blues, get over here. My lovely, lovely blues. Same blues that die all the time. Get over here. And we shall demolish this rock together. A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I have been observing the two of you working together. You have been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use X to separate and Y to change leaders. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome any impediment. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. We're free! Okay, now. Actually, do I have all 80? Yep. Sure do. Twenty of these guys. 20 of everyone else. Hell yeah. Look at our squad. We have a few blues, a few leaves, but it's pretty good. Oh, they also, yeah, if you have 20 of each Pikmin type, they sing the song I No Uta, which is used in the marketing of, I think, Pikmin 1. Enter this hole with your Pikmin skull. Sure. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Shower room sub-level 1. Da 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 da. Before I do anything, let's keep going. We need yellows. Damn stupid ass. Da, da, da. I like the little run-up with the camera. Emergency! Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with me, you may be able to help them. Alrighty. This is literally me right now. For real, for real. Pikmin. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-da-dum. These are called watery blowhogs. They just shoot water instead of fire. Pollywog. There's a box. I love this game, I really do. I really do. This game is an amazing game. I love it. There's nothing to hate about this game. They're right there already. Die! You deserve that. Truly. You deserve nothing but pain and suffering. Another one! 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 I hate this so much. Thank you, Prisma. This is just sub-level 1, by the way. We're not even at the actual hardest part of the dungeon. Oh. Grab the dead body. Setsu was asking earlier why I have the mind break tag, and this is definitely why. Where's the other one? There he is. Catharsis. What's over here? Rocks. Amazing. Anything else? No death and despair? Oh yeah. Main Merciless Extractor. We can use this on that citrus lump from earlier. We can finally move on with our lives. Shower room, sub-level 2. Oh boy. How lovely. Okay, after this, we're probably gonna end stream. Not this one specifically, but like this entire map. Oh, there's another enemy. I believe it's called the jellyfloat. I forgot how it kills enemies. I threw Mr. Louie. Poison. Sounds kind of funny. Alright. Where are my purples? White ball. Death. Bring this back. I'm sure. Ah! No fear, one fear. Ah! Mild sub generator. I definitely need this. With all this sweat that I'm building up. It's another Duracell battery. Durable energy cell. How is soap worth less than a bottle cap? Well, it's how an alien society rates it, I guess. How would an alien society see soap? Would they like... Their first thought wouldn't be to like you put it in water, right? They'll probably think to like study it first. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking. No, I'm just theorizing, I guess. Game has been saved. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Solid chemical brick, yeah. Oh, Walpole. Or freaking whatever the hell this is called. I hate this too. Nice. What is over there? Oh, it's that guy. God damn it. Okay, Alamar, you go venturing through. Hermicromad. These guys, water dumples. Ah, 3 of them. Yeah, a ton of these guys. Lesser jelly float, greater jelly float. Okay, not bad. While they're singing dumples. Yeah. Yeah, when they sing, that means you have like 20 of each Pikmin. You have like an even number. They're really pretty though. It's over here. No, it's just a little hole. It's over here. Is it literally just nothing? Amazing. Truly. Huh. Oh, Mr. Jellyfloat. Get over here. Get over here. Scrumptious shell. No! Die! Half my Pikmin drowned, holy cow. Or almost drowned. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. Whirlpool platter. There's nothing there, I don't remember. Okay, I checked everything out. What is this? What does it say? Emily? MLA? Nerd stage. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. Amazing. Shoveling, okay. This is an actual pre-built stage, it seems. Let's scout. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Lucky ducks. No enemies. Okay, these are these things are called green candy pop bugs. If you throw one Pikmin in there, you get 10 of the other color, whichever color is highlighted in the thing right now. But we don't really need it since we have one over of each, and none of them are gonna die. Detector, detect. Is that water? Oh yeah, this one. That's just a leaf. Horrible. Arboreal frippery. In the Japanese version, that's a very different. That's a very different. Thingy. Very different treasure. Instead, it's like a marijuana leaf, I'm pretty sure. And it has a completely different name. Something about, like, lax bedsheet, something like that. I'm not sure. Let me take a look. I can just Google it. Arboreal frippery. It's actually a leaf from a Japanese maple tree, though it is easily confused with a marijuana leaf. Okay, yeah, in Japanese it's called a one-hit death. Leaf is red in the European version, presumably to drive away the comparison to marijuana. The red leaf version is actually reused from an earlier set of treasures found in the game's disc. In the Japanese version, Olimar's journal entry states that the treasure has a strong sleep-inducing effect, and states that he might want to try someday, as he has not been able to sleep well recently. The journal and sales pitch also denote the wrong amount of it can lead to eternal sleep, with the ship calling it a dangerous drug. Its name in Japanese means one-hit death. Yeah. I was wrong on the name, but it's basically the same. But yeah, it's in the European version. It's red, like a maple leaf. Their flag is a leaf. Oh, it's another one. Any enemies? for food yet again. Oh, a bunch of these guys. Eat 'em, eat 'em, eat 'em, eat 'em. It's over here. Ah! Nothing here. It's over here. Oh, I just use Louie. Oh boy. Beach Cliff Sardines. Endless repository. Broken Food Master. Sorry for interrupting your little singing there. Is it down there? I believe so. Hold on. It's over here. Nothing. Louis. Yoo-hoo chocolate flavored beverage. Pondering emblem. I think that's it. What a wall. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. Lost 4? Nope. Still have more. What is this? Goddamn double trouble. Alright, I forgot what that thing's called. It just picks up your captains instead of your Pikmin. It's something snitch bug, of course. Maybe it starts with a W. Whispering snitch bug, something like that. Okay. Let's just break this. Da, 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 da. Oh, shoot. Here's the legs. The submerged area isn't my favorite, alongside the last one. Dream Den and Submerged Castle. That's pretty funny. Alright, the filthy glint beetle, whatever it's called. That basically just farts poison clouds on your enemies. There you go. Push him in. Yeah, Submerged Castle, pretty bad. But it's like a fun bad, you know? Like it's frustrating, but it's fun. Because it's challenging. I'll probably put in the reds. Now they won't sing anymore. What am I supposed to deal with these guys? Did they die? No one died, fortunately. I'm glad this is only 8. I just hate Wollywogs with every fiber of my being. Wollywogs deserve death. There are 5 constants in life: death, taxes, and Wollywogs. Rubber ugly. You will need to back me up here. Where? Rubber ugly, yeah. What is this? Is it lightning? Oh, can't exactly tell now. Ah! Ah! Volatile Gleevo. Alright, I can add that to the screen. Oh, very cute. Cute red Pikmin. Bringing back the cherry to help me win co-op mode. We can check co-op mode next time. But like, no, not co-op mode, versus mode. Versus mode is like a really neat, side game, where you basically, try your best to pick up your opponent's, like, little marble. So they're supposed to guard it, and you're supposed to pick it up. That's a yellow one. The yellow one's deadly. It shoots out electricity, which kills your Pikmin instantly. Behemoth Jaw. But yeah, versus mode is great. You either like kill all your opponent's Pikmin, or you grab their marble. Abstract masterpiece. And what else was I gonna say? Sometimes like cherries drop from the sky, and they give you like random little, not really buffs, but random little things can happen from a roulette. So it's like, it can make all your Pikmin, or all your opponent's Pikmin, they can just like die. Or you can throw like rocks at them to kill them that way. Or you can throw like a bomb rock. Or you can like get Pikmin of for yourself. You can get like 10 Pikmin or whatever, and they just like spawn. It's neat. And in Pikmin 3, they made it even better. They turned it into Bingo Battle, where there's a bunch of enemies on the ground, like everywhere in the level, and a bunch of like pickups. And basically, you have to try to fill out have to try and fill out all of your like bingo card, or make like at least like one like a straight line or whatever. Just fill out a bingo card, and try your best to deny your opponent their bingo card by picking up the enemies or the treasure for them. And it's basically the same as the Pikmin 2 one, other than the bingo card thing. And that is our enemy. Okay. We can deal with that later. Let's keep looking. There's probably nothing here, but just to be safe, you know. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Where'd my Pikmin go? I only have 98. Where'd my Pikmin go? What? Oh, there's a few purples there. I'm just stuck for some reason. 'Cause they're too fat. So this guy, he's called Raging Blowster, or Ranging Blowster. Basically, he targets one of your captains and tries to attack him. And your goal is to just keep switching. I was not the best boss, but it's good enough. It was also not a very clean fight right there. Processing, how odd. This gooey creature dissolved, leaving this curious item behind. It appears to be coated in slime. Are you sure you want to collect this? Absolutely sure. You'll toss just about anything in my hold. It would be nice if you cleaned occasionally. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ranging Roaster. Amplified amplifier.
This shape is well suited for the emission and amplification of sound waves. A moment, please. I shall use this as the final part in my new sound equipment. The Mega Tweeter is done. Mega Tweeter. Don't be like that, chat. Don't be a Mega Tweeter. Captain Olimar, this device has increased the acoustic range of your whistle. Hell yeah. It's Pikmin 3 size now. Escape to the surface with your Pikmin. Zero Pikmin lost. Cave complete. Save. Game has been saved. Perplexing pool. Applause. Good job. Thank you very much, Prisma. %60 of debt recovered. Okay, let's just spend the rest of the day collecting stuff here. First, let's do this. Watermall? Oh, this is still water. Damn. Okay, wish me luck. Hope my Pikmin don't die. Probably grab this as well. You guys come back here. Where's my purples? Okay, purples can probably go back. Blues will... let's just bring everything back. We probably don't have enough time for berry hunting. Should just do our best. Cool. 95. Okay. Hold on. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Before I do anything. 3. Let's call everything back. Okay, got everyone. No one idle. And this long and grueling day of just suffering and death, destruction. My day will be over as well. Sorry, ball blacks. It's really cool that like it's on fire all the time, and like its skin is all melted and stuff. We didn't really get to see it, but yeah. Amplifier. Look at all this stuff we got. Zero deaths. Almar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off. He's going into hiding. What has he gotten himself into? It's all Louis' fault too. And there we go. Let's take a look at the Wikipedia. Okay, no Louis notes yet. I'm hoping we unlock it when we beat the food one. Okay, what's it called? Button's Kitchen. I hope we unlock Louis' notes that way. But yeah, that'll be it for my stream today. Thank you all for stopping by. I shall send you guys off elsewhere. Did you start streaming yet, Prisma? Or what? Skeege is doing Stardew Valley. Ira's doing Zelda. No one's playing Pikmin, unfortunately. Shady's doing Kirby. It might be a good idea to head off there. We're about to. Let me check. Actually, you know what? Let me hop in. I'll hop into the Discord. Let me ask you guys what's up. Let's see. Audio. Discord on.
Booby trapping.
Yeah, booby trapping.
Hello.
It's not booby trapping. It's not completely illegal.
Hello.
I
Are
mean,
you guys going to
especially
be
if it's
starting
on-
stream soon?
We don't know.
I heard
You
it
don't know.
echo and it scared me.
I say yes. I vote for yes.
Okay, should I just wait until you guys show up, or should I raid someone else? Because I want
Probably
to
raid someone else.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank
I'll
you.
take it of us.
All right, let's go send you guys off to Shady, probably. Raid. Shady Chama. It's not Shady Desu anymore. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing Pokemon. I'm trying my best to like beat the game soon. I'll probably, yeah. Pokemon Scarlet tomorrow. What else? Wednesday, I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Hex. What else? Wednesday, I'm not sure. But Friday, I'll probably be doing a karaoke stream, since it is my 1-year anniversary as a VTuber. So I'll be embarrassing myself that way.
Thursday is probably gonna be nothing. I'll probably be practicing singing or whatever, so I don't embarrass myself too much. Howdy, Sid previously headache. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Even if you're lurking, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, say hi to Shady. He's great. He's playing Kirby right now. Have a good night, everyone.